nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
स्टार्ट करते हैं। आ गया बुड्ढा, कहाँ गया? आ गया बुड्ढा। अभी तो बुड्ढा था।
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
सेटिंग करके दो बेड। खाना नाश्ता चलो।
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me. Every time.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
अब ये Petrificus क्या है? Akiova, Petrificus, पता नहीं क्या बोल दिया।
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. Didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Mirificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Confringo.
क्या मिला और क्या मिला है? Okay. कहीं और जाना था, मेरे को ऐसा फील आ रहा है अब। गियर फुल। सुपर लेजेंडरी, सुपर एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी लेजेंडरी। सुपर्ब, वेल अपॉइंटेड, लेजेंडरी। उड़ाऊं तो उड़ाऊं क्या, ले उड़ा देते हैं। हो जाएगा।
Protego!
डिफेंस डिफेंस ऑफेंस स्टैट्स, यस। मेरा जीरो ही दोनों दोनों एक तेरी। डिफेंस कम है बे, ऑफेंस ज्यादा है मेरा थोड़ा। बढ़ेगा भी धीरे धीरे, पता नहीं ये सब अपग्रेड कैसे करते हैं। ये अपग्रेड हुआ थोड़ा और बढ़ जाता। ऐसा साला पता नहीं बिल्डिंग के अंदर क्या करना है, मेरे को बता नहीं रहा ये बंदा।
Revelio.
गलत मिशन में आ गया क्या? एक्सप्लोर करेगा तो कैसे होगा, मजा आएगा अभी तक। थोड़ा सा जादू वादू नहीं मारेंगे तो एक्सप्लोर तो करूंगा ही मैं। मेरा रुक मैप देखते हैं, मेरा मैप कितना हुआ है। मैं अभी भी पूरा देख चुका हूँ, ये देख रहा है, आधा जगह देख चुका हूँ पूरा मैं। इतना ये बस बाकी है। ओह पेरेडाइज कोस्ट, ये है भी बहुत बड़ा जगह है, और भी बढ़ेगा क्या बाद में? बॉम्ब कर दिया था हाँ हाँ हाँ, याद है वो मूवी दिखाया था तेरा, जब झाड़ू मिला मेरे को सब जगह घुमाया, मेरे को दिखाया। वो सब ठीक है, जो मेरे को बंदा क्यों नहीं दिख रहा, कोई बताएगा?
Confringo!
गोबलिन प्रेजेंट्स वो देखते हैं कहाँ तक लिया। अबे ठीक है, यहाँ तक ला रही, इसके बाद क्या?
Revelio.
ये गेम का ग्लिच है बे, नहीं हो रहा है, आगे बढ़ नहीं रहा है।
Confringo!
मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा ये।
Revelio.
Oh,
Orders.
ये
Directly
ढूंढना
from
था.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll get you.
Incendio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo. Accio.
You're very weak and utterly pitiful display. Confringo. Not quite.
Protego. Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
बताया नहीं चला अलार्म मुरा.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
हाँ हाँ माँ. ठीक है. हाँ रोको तो.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
कुछ मिला?
Revelio.
फर्स्ट ट्रायल मेरे पास कुछ है नहीं, मैं से लड़ने जा रहा हूँ।
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
गियर स्लॉट तो भी कम गियर। ये बड़ा है। सही। मजा आ गया।
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
फाइट दे देगा भी।
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Confringo! Accio!
Incendio.
हील नहीं है अपने पास.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
अभी तो एक बर्बाद हो गया था.
Accio.
The damage and rate.
More statues.
Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. More statues. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
चल बढ़ जाएगा उसको बजाएंगे
Levioso. Accio.
आगे
Whoa. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
इतना तो पहुंच गया उसके बाद क्या करूं
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ये साला है, हमेशा ये गड़बड़।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
इसको डिलीट करता रहूं, इसको डिलीट करता रहूं।
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
अब चला लेवियोसा फेवियोसा यूज करना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
शांति।
Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
ओह चलो शांति।
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Renego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. What a relief.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
La 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 la. My gear slot is always full. बर्बाद मिला है.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
पहला मुसीबत.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
चिड़िया मिल जाए मेरे को.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
खुले तो रुको।
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, like pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Aren't they brilliant?
ओ फ्यूचर पोर्शन भी खरीदना पड़ेगा।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
House elves are Wizardkind's best.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything else of the child's little.
My father always told me.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Focus person. Acquire and use focus person. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट कौन सा है?
Take things.
Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
कहाँ गया दुकान? हाँ इधर है। कैबेज चला गया। कैबेज कहाँ मिलेगा बे? हाँ भी बोल। रुक, नंबर बता। बता बता।
9
रुक, कहाँ गया? 987
19
23
491
491।
ये स्कैम कंपनी है शायद।
हाँ,
मेरे को वो लोग फिर कॉल करके बताता है यार।
क्या बोल रहा था?
सर आपका देख, कंपनी का मेल आईडी कैसे होता है?
कंपनी का मेल
समथिंग समथिंग होता है, उनका अपना अपना कंपनी का नाम होता है।
हाँ।
.com होता है या फिर प्राइवेट लिमिटेड कुछ होता है ना।
उसी टाइप का कुछ होता है।
कभी तो नहीं होता।
कभी कभी होता भी है बे, किसी किसी में होता भी है, जैसे हम लोग का कॉलेज बेकार कॉलेज।
अरे तब भी CBSE डॉट कुछ था ना उसका।
हाँ हाँ, तो इसको कॉल करना है ना इसको।
अपना ही रखा है। भले गूगल है बट अपना ही रहता है उसका ना, कुछ समथिंग लोग कुछ किया हुआ है।
हाँ वो तो है।
मजा करता है।
तो उसको कॉल।
हाँ, तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था, ये नंबर चेक करना, इसमें कॉल लगता भी है या नहीं लगता।
ओके, ठीक है, क्या करता हूँ। रुक, तेरे को मैं बाद में बात करता हूँ। एक मिशन चल रहा है, ये मिशन के बाद कॉल मैं तुझको बता रहा हूँ।
Hogwarts caretaker at your service.
मैं
First,
पता नहीं
please
सार
allow me to
मैक्सिमम जादू।
apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
इनकमिंग कॉल्स आर नॉट अवेलेबल बोल रहा है उसका। मैं
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I
suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly
ट्रायल्स है,
wasn't expecting
4 ट्रायल्स है,
cold
4 ट्रायल्स में से फर्स्ट ट्रायल
not.
कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ।
And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was
Chamber
hoping to
वाला
bump
जो था।
into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light
वही मैं भी
changes
कल
from
रात
day
उतना
to
तक गया था।
night.
अभी फर्स्ट खत्म किया अभी जैसे। अटैक पावर देखने दे 9700 के आसपास।
मेरा दोनों 100।
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues began appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
डार्क आर्ट में एक लिया हूँ लग रहा है एक डार्क आर्ट का हाँ एक ही सीखा था मैं तेरा हीलिंग वाला लेवल 22 में आता है ना 14 है मेरे को अबे डार्क आर्ट अभी तक तेरा अनलॉक हो गया क्या अनलॉक तो नहीं हुआ रहेगा भाई अनलॉक नहीं हुआ सीखने का अलग बात अनलॉक नहीं हुआ है ना तो यूज नहीं कर सकते आवरा का डाक हाँ यूज होगा हम लोग अभी यूज ग्रिफिन अभी खुल जाएगा कि अभी मैं उसको दिखा रहा हूँ हाँ फर्स्ट नंबर के बाद एक दिया है तेरा जानवर लोग से बातचीत करना तो एक फर्स्ट ग्रिफिन से मिला हूँ तो फिर एक से कुछ ग्रिफिन वाला एक दिया है वापस रिटर्न चेंबर आ जाएगा हाँ फर्स्ट खत्म चेंबर आ जाएगा उसके बाद फिर तेरा ये वाला सीखने को देगा दूसरा चेंबर के लिए बहुत कुछ सीखना है थोड़ा अभी अलार्म और अभी सीखूंगा मुझे ये खोलने वाला
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my greatest fear. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrel.
मैं भी बहुत कुछ नहीं सीखा हूँ डिफेंडो नहीं सीखा हूँ बोम्बार्ड नहीं सीखा हूँ मैं हाँ डिफेंडो बोम्बार्ड नहीं सीखा हूँ पैसा कमाता तो जाके लड़ाई करेगा बीच सड़क में तभी तो कमाएगा तू
I hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Revelio.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
जंगल में तुम घूमना जंगल में तेरे को एनिमी मिलेगा उन लोगों को मारना बस और अगर लग्जरियस चेस्ट पर सब मिल रहा है तो तेरे को सब मिलेगा ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं एक दिन में तो रिस्पॉन हो ही जा रहा है सामान हाँ हो जा रहा है सामान मैं देखा कल सारा मैक्सिमम मटेरियल उठा लिया था आज वापस मटेरियल आ गया पूरा और आ जाता क्या यस
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
मिल गया अल्लाह मेरे को मिल गया चाबी खोलने वाला चाबी खोलना तेरे को मिला अभी तक नहीं मेरा चाबी खोलने वाला मिल गया अब कहाँ आ गए तेरे से एक मिशन बस आ गया हूँ
Alohomora.
Use UI and ED to move the spark and rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are placed. The कैसे होता है अल्लाह
Alohomora.
तेरी नहीं हो रहा है मेरे साले हमारा।
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
लेगा मेरे से।
Aloha Mora.
Roma. Roma risky. What is excellent?
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
पैसा बर्बाद करना।
How are your students getting along this year?
Coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow them to have wars.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tentacular? Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly...
Revelio.
Scratch a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year.
I thought I heard.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
If there ever is one.
ये साला sneaky game होता है.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet.
Hey, look. I thought I heard something.
Revelio.
Spying on the professors, are we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleeper.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
वो खराब हो गया था भाई एक ही मिशन में जो क्वेस्ट करें person using focus please pop balloon over Hogwarts station 5 around the world
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Focus potion, Thunderbird potion, Invisibility potion, Maxima potion. ओके, दो खरीदना है मुझे ना. Yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Focus. What? 1216?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Acquire and use a focus person. Acquire maximum and person to use them simultaneously.
Fine now, Demi guys. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Seems...
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
हाँ बेको यहाँ मन लगी ओ चला और मेरे पास में क्या कर सकते हैं तो बात
Revelio.
मौजा ही मौजा मौजा ही वाली थी displays only
Revelio.
oh Ahí ves, sobre eso. We don't. Thank you, Vinny Quizby.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Auditas. Anyway, kaya mula part-3 जो नौंदी ना बस छुट्टी मांगे छुट्टी भी नहीं दी Manager.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yeah. Right.
What can I do for you today?
जानते हैं लिख
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Torota. है ना तो मजेदार जिनिस হেতি আগে মেসেজ করব হই কোন কানে লগা কথা লাগো খেলমু হ্যাঁ কথা লাগবে শোনাতে আও
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
आ जाए आ जाए
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
हाँ मिलेगा कहाँ मिलेगा?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
बस सही तो जा रहा हूँ कहाँ जा रहा हूँ सही तो है डोल फूल
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
What are you up to now?
Mama. Bagel, bagel. Çok kulüyle böyle. Eight. One. Yeah. Signature so on. Balance bill, ISP bill, W bill. तीनटा तो खाली था बिल है की तो लिखा है नो ओपन स्पेस ओरिजिनल ओपन स्पेस है कितना open space maintenance should perform. Video dulu kita tuh. No, oke. Polisi aja tuh.
Brilliant.
get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go.
Incendio.
Require and use.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Wonderful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You made your point.
What?
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. I hope it's behind me. I promise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hello.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacles are.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Lord.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Witch town.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good call, sir.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio. Glacier. Default. Protego. Accio.
Oh. तो ये वाला करता हूँ, उस पर फिर काम को आएंगे। No time to lose, पूरा साला धीरे-धीरे चलता है कुछ।
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
अबे 1200 into 4 कर 10 3 कर जो भी कर 2.5 से लेके 4 के बीच में लेता हूँ.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
उस पर तुम जो चेंजेस करना है हाँ वही लंबा चौड़ा नहीं अबे एरिया नहीं टोटल एरिया बताओ हाँ टोटल एरिया बताओगे और क्या क्या चाहिए बस रूम एक रूम चाहिए या 2 रूम चाहिए 1200 स्क्वायर फीट मतलब हो सकता है ट्रायंगल हो सकता है स्क्वायर हो सकता है रेक्टेंगल हो सकता है वही बस बता देना का रफ डायग्राम बना के फिर लंबाई चौड़ाई किस तरह से
It's sealed.
हाँ
Moths. Curious.
2 दिन लगेगा सोचने के लिए तो बाकी का तुम लोगों को दिखा दूंगा तो क्या क्या चेंजेस करना बता देना जिससे है उतना ही और कुछ नहीं हो सकता फोर्थ स्टेज है बस दवाई बस दवाई नहीं वो डॉक्टर सारा टाइम नहीं बस दवाई से चिपका देना तो उनका बॉडी रजिस्टर बोल पाते हैं कि बोल पाते
Glaciers! Incendiary!
अरे मम्मी है मैं कुछ दिन पहले था बारी फिर कर देंगे तो क्या ही करेंगे बाकी घर का कौन देखेगा
Revelio!
Repulsor! Accio! Protego! Repulsor! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Protego! Repulsor! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
ऐसे बात है मेरे को बस उठा के लाना है यहाँ से चेंज किया जाए तो
Lumos!
Merlin's beard.
Revelio!
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Revelio! Lumos!
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Protego, Luma, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. These are horrible. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Super. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
साला ऊपर कैसे चढ़े?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Oh! Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Stitchify. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. 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 The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like... Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
No!
It's you.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio!
What have you done?
You may bring them. Afraid to take a hit. You will pay for that. Expulso! Potato! You're likely here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid!
will not survive this fight! Expulso! Protego! I see you!
You're the first one casting spells at the side of trouble. You are. It's as if you don't think...
Expulso!
Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Back for more? Not the brightest.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso! 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 Step from above! Expulso!
You will not survive this.
Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Incendio.
Ah, defenders!
Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore? He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it. We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
What was that sound?
Shame nobody saw that. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Confringo!
Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso!
Shall we finish what we started?
Yes. The beast is safe now. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Lumos.
have here?